thing is even heavier now. Yeah, that's some more stuff that I need to throw out. Those fucking wires. I got a whole bunch of wires, USB, micro wires, USB-A. That don't even work. I got 2 chargers, USB-A chargers, Samsung and Belkin chargers. I gotta throw out because they're useless. Utterly useless. This Simon Pegg is also probably kind of hygiene. Okay, we got Simon Pegg and Harry Bob, Simon Pegg and Kevin Feige, and I gotta go with Amy Schumer probably tonight. I want pork, wild boar, guys, not chicken. Chicken is domestic. I gotta eat something wild. Something wild is more exotic. Oh my god. There's been some good shit like this last time. This past Tuesday, it was super shit. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, wild boar, guys. This one's hot. Chicken's domestic. Wild boar. Very, very juicy. Wild boar. Marinated in something like wine. Is it possible to marinate wild boar in wine? That sounds tasty. Simon Pegg, Kevin Feige. I said it's very easy to spot, like I said, because it's you know, sometimes the nose might be different, and it is, but you know, it's the same fella over and over and over again. Even Jacob, Simon Pegg and Jacob, you know, that matches as well. Even though Simon Pegg is obviously whiter, this is not Simon Pegg is obviously whiter than Jacob Rothschild, but it's the same individual. I'm so tired right now. I didn't really sleep. My head hurts in that box. I gotta pick up my hoodie to use as a coat because it's more comfortable. Very warm today, unusual. Still got 10 degrees earlier, so I don't know what it is now. Probably more like 15. It's very warm now. Maybe close to 20. Apparently, like I said, this guy, this framing gig he's got going on, apparently he can help himself to the rest of your stuff once he steals something that you report stolen. You know, I'm a little vague on the rules. Like I said, nobody really explained them to me. But ever since the bag, they've been stealing more stuff. You know, they go through your laptops, your phones. Is there a reason, guy? Did you tie this to some kind of 9/11 terrorism laws that you motherfuckers wrote when you knocked down those towers? You know, because it's very, very intrusive, especially break-ins in your house, which was happening before, by the way. You know, before the bag and even before 9/11. You know, I'm kind of vague on the rules. I don't think you're gonna get a chance to explain them to me because you should be fucking dead. Understand? You know, apparently the bag was an excuse to, you know, for them to help themselves to all the other stuff that I have, you know, phones, charges, and the rest of it. You know, apparently it's an excuse to break into those Google accounts, which I saw, by the way. Apparently it's an excuse to delete stuff. I also saw that, by the way. Are you sure that you're not tying this framing program to 9/11? Because it looks like you are, over some knockdown towers. You know, it's very, it's kind of severely invasive, yeah? In my opinion, it's a little bit outrageous, considering this is the West. I think it's sitting off very good right now. I was like, no. Today they're going to do some vegan shit. I think it's Asian. Probably 274 for Andrew as well. someone said something along the lines of only you would be so judgmental over the fact that they knocked down 2 buildings. This has nothing to do with those fucking buildings. Yeah, it has something to do with 9/11 and the framing program that resulted from it. Yeah, if 9/11 would have happened and nothing would have happened after, like the wars in the Middle East, which were completely unnecessary, or the fact that they did the Patriot Act, or the fact that they did the London bombing after. See, if 9/11 would have happened and it would have been of no consequence, no one would have cared about 9/11. But everything happened because of 9/11, including this framing program. No one would have said anything. No one cares about the buildings or how much money somebody made from the insurance policy that was on the buildings. No one really cares about any of that. The fact is, what happened after 9/11 is the reason why this is happening. Now, you're using that 9/11 event for this framing program, yeah? I mean, obviously, that's the reason why it was done. Yeah, no one cares about the buildings, what money was made from knocking down the buildings, or any of it, really. If the issue is what happened after 9/11, and it's this framing program. Oh, shit, they got out here really early, man. Let's see. It's not even 6:30. Let's see. It's not even 6:30.
Yeah, I'm alright, man. I'm alright now. It's been quite a stressful one.
Oh, yes. Yeah, yeah.
It's the best in the future.
slow donkey. I didn't mind that.
Alex, you are for distribution or not?
What?
You are for serving food?
No.
No, okay. I thought I'd ask you.
I'll give you money to get taken. Stop it.
Hello. Hello. How are you doing? You want a biscuit? You want it? It's 4-5. No, you see, you don't need it. He ran away. He ran away. Cheese. Good time. And cake? You like some cake? Here you go. And cake. All right. One guy, one please. You don't mind. 1, 2, 1. I've got to get you in, Alex. Everyone's telling me. Get Alex in instead. If you're short of people, get Alex on this side.
I'm okay.
No, but you're okay. I'm just saying. If you think you trust, how are you? I know you got a heavy bag going on.
Would you like one chicken? Okay.
Yeah. I'll give it to them. You've got some sugar now. You've got some sugar.
Only one.
I'll give it to you in a minute. Only one, I'll give it to you. There's more cakes. One donuts. Double donuts.
No, I'm okay.
I just don't want to do any boxes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think he needs to join the queue. Is that alright? How about you drink that and then you come back and then you have some hands to hold it, yeah? If I give it to you now, you don't have hands to hold it, yeah?
And now you got.
What would you like? Hot tomato soup or hot chicken and coleslaw?
Chicken soup. Very nice. What else is in it? What else?
There's beef.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Soup, please.
Do you like hot tomato soup or chicken and coleslaw?
Oh, thank you. God bless you.
Okay,
Thank you.
that's
I've appetized. You've been so good. Thank you.
If you want veggie pasta, let me know.
Okay.
Bring them in here, please. Bring them from the black box.
Only one, sorry.
Local sugar, yeah?
Oh, spoon.
Yep. I'll just do a heaped spoon of sugar like that. That's long then. Here you go. Take care, man. See a coffee? Yeah, you take local sugar. Here you go, my friend. Take care, yeah? See a coffee?
Can I get white coffee with free sugar?
Coffee with free sugar, there you go.
Very
There we go.
nice.
Yeah, sorry we kept you guys waiting. He's on his own, you know? He's on his own. Sometimes the volunteers don't show up, you know?
I see.
So that's just makes it harder on him.
2 sugars?
You want another? That was 2 in 1, but I can do another one.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, go ahead. Stick it in there, yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Very nice, very nice.
There we go, man.
Thanks.
Enjoy. Take care. See you, coffee, my friend.
I gotta go to the other side. Because we're really late for that. This one's already there. You only get one today, guys. No soup allowed. You gotta do an economy meal. You gotta do an economy meal now. Gotta do an economy meal, guys.
And then. Change your move and come back and pick it up again. You know what they do? Just body shampoo? The green one?
It was body lotion.
Okay. No, body lotion or body wash? Body wash.
Yeah.
They can give you more.
Yeah.
Okay? I think every Thursday they're doing.
last man. The last man. Dai, tu ti fai la fila qua. Allora ti aspetto da 16 minuti, poi ti costa. Io voglio dire una cosa, dai, che non ti preoccupare. Lasciamo là, dai.
I'll start with you.
Thank you. Oh, that is a sad rice.
Wow, that's amazing.
I can back.
I feel better.
Would you like to sugar? Do you have a beef event? Would you like sugar?
Oh, good. You want to go? Oh, this is like
Yeah, sorry, you'll keep it. Anything. Would you like your coffee, sir?
White coffee, 3 sugars.
White coffee, 3 sugars. What? Yeah. Tea coffee, sir?
Let's eat those.
Okay. And sugar? How many?
One big one.
Thanks.
Is that okay?
That's one.
What? That's not? Nope. Go ahead, knock yourself out. Yeah, this smells like poison. The pizza's cold, like freezer cold. It smells nasty.
Southeastern service to Dartford via Bexley. Next train departing back to 2024 Southeastern service to Dartford via Bexley.
We got Jolly Ranchers for devil children. They like to get cavities and go to the dentist. Really hurts my teeth. God damn.
There's a lot of
Look, Chris, what are you doing? Even more than this. Wow. Look at it.
Yes.
And she's so nice as well.
Oh, my fucking eyes are burning. Yeah, so I gotta look at the laptop to, again, I don't know. There should be a way to bridge some of the chips on the USB-C port to get it to reset or something, or clear out data. Again, I don't know how to do that, but That's probably a way to fix it. Maybe. Gotta fix the phone first. Gotta look at the A50 first and try to fix that one. Well, we got Jolly Ranchers, so it's a little bit poison, but better than nothing. Better than no Jolly Ranchers, I guess. Yeah, so these chargers are actually very good in that you can't open them, that I bought from Amazon. So, there's no screws, no nothing. They are pressed together. And if you open them, you can see it. There's no way to take them apart without damaging the case. You see, so it's the perfect charger in that it has one USB port, meaning it doesn't step down to 18 watts on all the ports, so it stays at 30 watts. It's got no screws in the case, so you can't open the case. And if you try to open it, you can see that it was opened. Right, so it's probably the best choice, the most logical choice on Amazon for 11 pounds. You can't open the charger. It doesn't have multiple ports that drop down the voltage to 18 watts. It's got one port and it stays at 30 watts. See? You can open the Samsung charger though. You can definitely open the Samsung charger, but the ones that I buy, you cannot open. There's no opening those. It's watertight actually. I can even blow air through the fucking USB port, and it, I can blow air through in the USB port, and it doesn't come out the charger because it's so tight. So it's for 11 pounds, it's really more or less the perfect charger. You can't open it, and it doesn't step down the wattage, which a lot of chargers do, because it only has one port. So the most logical choice for a charger that's 11 pounds. It's the best possible choice for 11 pounds on a charger because, like I said, it's more or less tamper-proof. You can't hack into it, you can't open it without seeing that it was opened, and it doesn't step down the voltage. It's 30 watts. It stays at 30 watts. So it was the perfect charger. The perfect charger for 11 pounds. Couldn't ask for a better one. So the ones that have more than one port, it's very likely that you can step down the voltage to the slowest port. And what I noticed is that USB-A ports are less reliable than USB-C. All the fucking, that Belkin 18-watt charger that I have is stuck at 15 watts. It's a USB-A charger with Qualcomm 2.0 or 3.0 or something, and it's stuck at 15 watts. It's useless. I'm not charging anything with that. Not unless I want to wait 3 hours. Totally useless. And I can charge the Pixel 6. It says that the Pixel 6 will charge. If I ever get my hands on a Pixel. It says it will charge that as well. So, it's more or less perfect for Samsung and Pixel devices. Because it's, they don't charge faster than 25 or 30 watts. And 45 watts on Samsung does not make much of a difference. So, that's exactly the kind of charger you want. You want a single port charger that doesn't step down voltage between ports. I should say amperage. But watts. It doesn't step down watts between ports. Because if it steps down watts, it means you can hack it and change the wattage to the lowest wattage on all the ports. What you really want is the charger that I have with higher wattage, like say 65 or maybe 100, if you can get that. Single port. Single port, guys, for the win. I had a Sunvision 65 watt. That I was using with the A90. That one also died. It dropped down to 18 watts on all the ports. Even the USB-C one was only charging at 18 watts. And I paid a lot of money for that one. It was like 25 pounds for that Sunvision 65 watt charger. And it just dropped down to 15 watts on all the ports, and it was shit. See, it stepped down the wattage on that Sunvision that I bought that I had. It stepped down the wattage from 65 watts to 18 watts on all 3 ports. See? Single port. Get yourself a single port charger if you want to charge. Sunvision, yeah, I ended up opening that charger and breaking it and throwing it away. Trashed it because it was shit. Once it's 15 watts, it's useless. 15 watts for 4,500 milliamps or 5,000 milliamps, yeah, you can forget about it. You're going to be waiting 4 hours for that shit to charge. 15 watts is useless. Absolutely useless. Doesn't charge anything. Unless you want to wait 4 hours. Alright guys, let's go ahead and I gotta get a bottle for my piss. That's why they stole that 18 watt charger. They stole a wire that I had that was very good. That had the L-shaped connector. Now we have one. What else they stole? I had another, I think it was USB-C. Another bicycle. Going the wrong way too. I had another charger that they stole a long time ago, many years ago, 4 years ago when I first came to London. That was also, I think it was USB-C and 18 watts. It was very good. I don't know if it was USB-C. I think it was. I think it was USB-A. I don't know what it was, but it was a good one. So that's what you want, guys. You want a nice single port charger, preferably that you cannot open. It doesn't have any screws. It doesn't have multiple ports. Because like I said, that's what they hack. That's what the Soviet will hack. They even fucked up that Samsung charger, and that shit is pretty much tamper-proof. Granted, you can open it. You can open it, which is very likely what happened. I'm willing to bet they probably opened it. Look at this. Some bottles. Now we got one. These sidewalks are full of spooks tonight, guys. This guy brought his crew over here from all 7 continents. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm bored and I'm tired. these fucking jugs all missing their caps, you know? Is there a reason why the caps are missing? Yeah, all the jugs, all the milk jugs got no caps. No bottle caps. Yeah, did you take the bottle caps and shove them up your ass or what? We got one bottle cap. Oh, it's probably too big. Yeah, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong bottle cap. And all the milk jugs got no caps. Oh, I found I already had a cap. I'm partially blind. You know, I'm very curious as to where this was going exactly. Where was this Soviet party really going with this in the end? Because I see this guy pretty much invited the rest of the world to tag along with white people in Europe, and nobody said anything. You know, that's what I don't understand about this situation. And their excuse was, this is what they said to me. They said, we didn't know white people existed. This is what they said. This is what their cover was for what they were doing. We knew about you guys because we were fucking with you in Romania for, especially after World War II, because that's exactly what the Allies were preoccupied with. But they said to me, we didn't know white people existed. Where exactly was the Soviet party going exactly? Because I want to know, like what is the end game here? With these invitations that I see, getting passed out around Europe to these non-whites, who are very likely, obviously racist, which is why they're over here. Granted, a lot of them I know probably, don't really care either way. But, it's very curious because all of this was happening for decades and decades, especially since the 1960s when these albino fucking boomers were born. Yeah, especially since the 60s when these albino boomers were born. And I want to know, what the end game was. Where the fuck were you guys going with this? Because I'm kind of worried, why didn't anyone say anything? Obviously, these fucking armies in Europe, every country has a fucking army. Did you not worry when you saw this happening? Do you not have military intelligence to kind of guess? Maybe you can guesstimate what the end game is and where these Soviet bright fucks are going with this? Why the fuck does every country in Europe have an army then if you're so fucking useless? It's something to ponder about because, obviously this was going on for some decades and nobody said anything. It's something to consider because, I'm kind of worried here that this has gone on for so long. As I should be. I gotta go to the Microsoft store after and upload a fucking video. I forgot about it. Let me open up a can of juice. Oh, fuck, I gotta go to the Microsoft store. Yeah, let's do that. I forgot. Very good. Tango Orange Original. Fearless Confidence. Fearless something. Prince. I'm gonna go ahead and upload my video before I go to bed. Very nice. Very delicious. Yeah, it wasn't good. Really, because it's very hot. It's pretty fucking bad.
Oh, I tell you what though, if you just want to go out and have a little blast, or a big one, or something like that, so yeah, really tall people will struggle. There is very little adjustment in this seat. It goes forwards and backwards. That's it. The Ferrari is much better on that front. Happily, these cars have proven to be generally very reliable. Overall maintenance is probably going to be a little bit more than on a Ferrari, but they're likely to be, I think, a little bit more durable. The only items I think on this which are likely to cost you an awful amount are ones that are Superleggera specific. And again, the 430 Scuderia is no different whatsoever. Grip is astonishing, as it happens. From new, the cars are also fitted with essentially the same tyres, P0 courses.
That's the reason I ordered it to my work. So
These, what's it going to cost you? Well, that's where it gets quite interesting. With the Scuderia, there are generally about 10 or 12 sales, so it's really easy to get a handle on what you should pay for what example. Many times I've got to look at what a Superleggera costs. There are very few for sale. Typically, only 3 or 4, half of which tend to be the Gen 1. I have seen these listed similar to Scuderia prices. But in reality, I think they command a fair bit less. If you could pick one of these up, actually, £150,000 hindsight, you've got yourself something. That money, they have an added level of drama, excitement, specialness thanks to the V8, the Audi drive V10, and believe it or not, the 2, however, at 140 grand. Yeah.
to the
This makes
factory
it
for
very,
sign something.
very
Don't do it.
In fact,
Okay. Who is smoking
didn't
joint?
really make me look
Where are we
elsewhere.
going? In my room? Oh, bro, I start to speak Polish. I start to speak Polish.
We'll always be the more special guy. There we go.
I start to speak Polish.
I've enjoyed this a lot more than I thought I might.
Yes.
Anyway, all that remains to be said is a huge thank you to Sonny for bringing this car out, and as ever,
He asked to
subscribe if you haven't already, and as ever, I'll see you for the next
the
one,
pot,
which
la bottiglia a metà con l'acqua dentro per strizzare delle canne, che la pot loro la chiamano donicca. E lei mi dava il lighter, curva, donicca, nel senso curva, cazzo, voglio la pot, e mi curva donicca. Grazie. My man. Dai, lei passa.
Last weekend,
Quello sta rispetto. E ti garantisco, roba di qualità e a più soldi. Cazzo, amicizia.
we go out, it was a bit late, about 5, something like that, so we came to Piccadilly.
By the way, one day we need to organize a paintball. We need to go
At the end, we can make it on a
stone up. And we start
and I don't follow
like this. I can't Dimmi. No, c'è la sega. No, però la paperella col cazzo. No, perché io punto proprio non li colleziono.
io infatti volevo comprare che avevo voluto.
No, lo adoro, non li colleziono perché a Westby,
I'm 26. When I was young.
I mean, I'm not old.
c'ho il suo, quindi
Vedi, l'ho detto io, gliel'ho detto. Sì.
È una bella volta quel bagno galleggia e poi c'ha sorpresino.
no, loro lavorano, no, 1, 2, 3 e 4 lavorano sempre insieme a Gloria, o lui è stato sposato nell'altro ristorante e noi siamo rimasti insieme. Io mi sono lo sono rimasti. In che senso sono rimasti?
No, sei rimasto trova bene.
Oggi coglione al minimo. Però io glielo dico io. Poi lo arrivava la mattina e facevo sei un coglione. Renato combinava qualcosa, combinava sempre.
Brava persona, sono le esempio.
Quanti ne hai scannati? Quanti li hai urlato?
No, non sai quanti complain, non so
Ho capito,
Ti sei testa dei cazzi?
un lavoro in pelo, ma che cazzo
Ma
missing a rag, which is the yellow one. And I know I had it. Couldn't have gone anywhere. And it's not in the box. Only got the white one. The other one is gone. Well, it's not the first one. They took like 3 or 4 so far. You know, for the whole, I mean, like, I've been buying those rags ever since I came home was to wash. They've been taking them since, gave us some Jolly Ranchers and shit, but they're not very good. Let's see, where's the power bank? Where are the scissors? Scissors are in there. There's no yellow rag in there, so the yellow rag is gone. Unless it's in my clothes somewhere, I don't think it is. It's a little bit chilly guns. On my hoodie. Yeah, so I did some fresh gifts of Amy Schumer, the lounge wheel, some other ones. Did a whole lot of them. Anyway, my head doesn't hurt right now. I can see, I'm not blind. I feel fine, more or less. My stomach is okay, sort of. And I even got a can of bubbly in my backpack. Oh, this shit is cold. Like I said, there's a resistance to this idea that all of these people that are involved are at least quarter to half Jewish. Remember, there's nothing special about Ashkenazi, Ashkenazi Jewry. It's European, Asian, and black. Like I said, there's no magic genes in it. There's no other way to identify it other than that it's a combination of all three races. Like I said, there's a resistance to this idea that everybody involved could be Jewish or non-white or transgender. Those are the only three reasons to be involved. There's no other reasons. Understand? There's no fourth option to be involved. You're involved because you are transgender, Jewish, or non-white. There's nothing special about Ashkenazi Jewry. There's no magical genes in it. Yeah, it's just Asian, European, and black, a mixture of all three. And as far as I can see, everybody in Hollywood is a mixture of those three. Especially if you are transgender from birth. Yeah. Because like I said, the whole point of transgenderism is that they're easier to mix. That's the whole point of transgenderism. If you are transgender from birth, it just makes you more vulnerable to mixing. Yeah, so you got an Asian trapped in you, you got a black individual trapped in you, and you got all three races in you as a result. That was the whole idea of communism, why the Allies fought for the Jewry, and you fought for it. You fought for it and you became it. Understand? You fought for it and you became it. You became what you fought for. It's a very simple equation to understand. You become what you fight for. You become what you fight for. You understand? And if you fought for Ashkenazi Jewry, who was black, Asian, and European, you became it. So really, there's, like I said, it's very white and black. There's only four reasons to be involved. Three reasons, I mean. You're not white, Jewish, or transgender. All of it has to do with sex and race. This is racially motivated. Everything was racially motivated. That was against Europe. Anything that was ever against Europe was racially motivated. Understand? Every empire that invaded was racially motivated. Everybody that was anti-European ever was racially motivated. So is this framing program. This framing program is not led by white people. Understand? This framing program was not conceived by white people. So, like I said, I understand the resistance to this idea that everybody's racially Jewish, even if they don't practice Judaism. I understand the resistance. Obviously, you want to continue to be quote-unquote Gentiles. Quote-unquote Gentiles. But there's really only three reasons for you to be involved if you are. You're non-white, Jewish, or transgender. Yeah, you fought for Jewry, you became the Jewry. And Ashkenazi Jewry, as I said, it's a combination of all three races by admixture. It makes no difference if you practice Judaism or not. That's the race of Ashkenazi Jewry. It's a very special admixture. That's why those gifts match. Yeah, it's a very specific admixture. That's why those gifts match. They did it by design. Yeah, it's been happening since Genghis Khan. You understand? Who was a Jew. Genghis Khan was a Jew. That's what they said. And this Prussian mix that they came up with, it was the birth of Ashkenazi Jewry. Like I said, white, black, and Asian. That's what that's what they did out of that, those invasions in Europe. That's what they came up with. Understand? You kind of fight. If you fight for it, you become it. Especially if it's, if it's loaded with money. If it's loaded with money, chances are you're probably going to become it if you care about money and not being poor, like we were. Vomiting a little bit, but it's okay, it's not bad today. And it's like I said, it's who the Jews work with. Your managers at the very moment, understand, are working with non-whites. They're not going to work with you because you're white. Understand? You're not involved in this because you're white. You're involved because you're non-white. The Jews work with you because of it. Yeah, or you're Jewish or transgender. One of the three. That's the reason why the Jews allow you to be involved, is because you are one of the three: non-white, Jewish, or transgender. You understand? That's who they work with. These Ashkenazi managers. That's who they work with. That's who they know. They don't know any fucking white people. Yeah, that's who they work with. That's who they pay. If you're making any significant amount of money, that's exactly who they pay and nobody else. You understand? It's not a gray area. There's no gray area in this. Jews, for the most part, have always worked with non-whites. If it was the Persians, the Ottoman Empire, Genghis Khan, anybody that was an aggressor against Europe was more or less influenced by Jewry. You understand? That's who they work with. That's who they know. They don't know any fucking white people. They don't pay any white people. Understand? It's the reason why you're involved. It's the reason why you can hear what I'm saying. If you can hear what I'm saying, it's the reason why you can hear what I'm saying. It's because the Jews allow you to be involved. Because you're non-white, Jewish, or transgender. You got to have one of the three to be involved and to hear what I'm saying. That's why you can hear what I'm saying. Now, the fact that this was going on before their cover, which is the bag, again, says one thing. The people that are involved are transgender, Jewish, or non-white. That's why this was going on before the bag, which is now their cover. An excuse. Fuck your excuse. Got 9% out of the power bank. Let's charge everything today. Take a look at this monstrosity, guys. 3 charges to connect them all. That's the way we work around here, guys. They need to put these fucking connectors on the bottom of the charger. Yeah, because, it's better that way. Granted, sometimes I can get in the way. The USB-C is very small anyway. See? A50, A52 power bank. Yeah, and we got this one over here because this is going to hit the top of the lid on the power outlet. We got an L shape. This is going to be the power brick, and the other two are going to be one A50 and one A52, all of them together for the first time. Them together for the very first time. Alright, so it's charging very nicely from the 30-watt charger using the 6-foot wire. And it's going up. Going up, moving on up. Now it's drop. Yeah, 45 watts. 4,500 milliamps is exactly 25 watts. That's exactly what it should be. And we're charging the power brick. We're charging the A50. I said that, it's, if your overlords are Ashkenazi Jews that are managerial, you're probably going to become them. And if your wealthiest individuals on the planet are Ashkenazi Jews, you're going to become them. Yeah? If your wealthiest individuals on this planet are Ashkenazi Jews and they are transgender, chances are you're going to be transgender. It's the way it works. If the top of the food chain anywhere in nature is a certain way, then whatever's at the bottom will become prey, or they will become whatever the hell is at the top, which is Ashkenazi Jewry. Understand? If they are transgender, you're going to be transgender. If they are mixed race, and you got an Asian trapped in there, and you got a black guy trapped in there, you're going to become them. That's what you fought for. If you fought for it, you become it. Yeah, it's the way it works. Let's not be confused or act confused about how this works. If you fight for it, you become it. It's the same with the framing program. It's the reason why you're involved. You're involved because you are it. Understand? It's very simple to understand this. Hopefully. Yeah, you are involved because you are it. Understand? It's the way World War II was interpreted. It's the way World War I was interpreted, and it's the way all the other wars were interpreted up to this point. If you fight for it, you become it. Understand? This also goes hand in hand with the bullshit they got in Hollywood right now with victimhood. All the women are victims now. Yeah, because you are it. You're not a woman, first and foremost. But the reason why you play that victim card so well now with feminism, women's fucking whatever, as if they're being oppressed by abortion rights. The reason why you're involved in that is because you are it. Yeah, the leaders of abortion were all Jewish women, quote unquote, Jewish men. Those were the leaders of abortion rights. And now you're complaining about that, and you're aiding and abetting those Jewish women that fought for abortion rights, even though you're a fucking man, and you can't even have children. Yeah, you became it, especially with victimhood. That's what it means to play this victim card that they play all the time, with race or sex or politics or whatever. This is a sore piece of shit fucking loser, first and foremost. Yeah, that has, that has been identified many, many times throughout history doing the same stuff because they don't know how to do anything else. Yeah, they do the same stuff. Eventually it catches up. Someone saves their ass, usually the Allies, 100% of the time. And the cycle repeats itself. Every 100 years or so. They do something stupid like this, it catches up, the Allies intervene and saves their ass every time. And the cycle repeats itself over and over again. It happened in every war. Yeah? Prussian wars, German-Franco wars, fucking invasions in here, whatever the hell it was, the Roman Empire, etc. Okay? Every time every 100 years it catches up, someone intervenes on their behalf and saves their ass every time. Usually the Allies. And the cycle repeats itself over and over every 100 years. It catches up to them. They caught up in World War II, the Allies saved their ass. Caught up in World War I, the Allies saved their ass again. Caught up in with the Austro-Hungarian Empire in South America, the Allies came to their rescue again as well. It repeats itself every 100 years. On the clock, like clockwork. Someone intervenes on their behalf, saves their ass again and again, just like now with this magical framing program. Just like now with this magical framing program, which is their last defense because they can't do any more wars. Most people don't give a shit. This is a managerial issue. Most people can't give a shit if they want it because they can't do anything. Most people don't give a shit. Even if they wanted to give a shit, they couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, this is a managerial issue where the managerial class is trying to save their own ass with this framing program. That's what it is. Understand? That's what this is. There's no gray area here. There's no gray area to be confused about. It's white and black. Very easy to understand. Now, as I understand it, I don't know what they're doing with this DNA that they're collecting. They must be having abortions, I guess. Apparently not. Because apparently this guy takes the DNA and he creates some more non-white mouse to feed. But I thought you said they were for abortions. So I'm a little confused about what's going on here. Why this is being held against the individual that has nothing to do with it. Why does that work in the first place? Why does it even matter? Yeah? What I understand is that they're collecting DNA and they're creating mouse to feed that are non-white. All 8 billion of them. And they hold it against the donor for whatever reason, even though the donor doesn't have anything to do with it, because obviously I can't do any of that. But I thought you said these motherfuckers are for abortion. Yes or no? That's the confusing part. I still don't know. I'm a little vague on the details of the mechanics of this. They don't make any sense to me, by the way, just so we're clear. I mentioned this many, many times. And it doesn't make any fucking sense at all. But it is more or less a framing gig. It's done by the managerial class exclusively because they're trying to save their own ass for what they've been doing. Even though they're trying to blame a white guy for it that's homeless. Why? They didn't do shit. They did it all to themselves. Why they didn't do anything? They did it all to themselves, just like the other times. All the other times, they did it to themselves. It catches up to them. Someone intervenes on their behalf and saves their ass every time. If it's a framing program, a war, the Allies, etc., etc., something always saves their ass. If it's victimhood, which played a big role in World War II in winning that war, even victimhood will save their ass. Always something to complain about. Always something to complain about if you notice with these motherfuckers, huh? If you notice, the more money they make, the more woke they are. Did you notice that? Like I said, it's almost like it's almost like a parallel, an exact parallel between the complaints they have and the money they make. You ever notice that? How is it that the wealthiest people on the planet always have something to bitch about? If it's environmentalism, feminism, and race, and politics, and fascism, and Nazis, if you notice, the richest assholes on the planet always have something to complain about, don't they? Because you're Jews, that's why. That's why you're being paid, because you're a Jew. That's why they give you a fucking paycheck in the first place. And that's why you're always bitching and nagging. Because you're a Jew, that's what Jews do. They bitch and complain about stuff that shouldn't even be fucking issues. Like abortion for men. What is that? What is that, guy? What are you doing? What are you trying to achieve with that? What abortion? For what? For what women, guy? Who's getting abortions? What women are we talking about? Where are they? It's a transgender lunatic fuck. That's what it is. That's what it is, guys. I told you. There's 3 reasons to be involved. Transgenderism, race, you're non-white, or you're a Jew. One of the 3. No other reason to be involved. Abortion for who, guy? What women? Where are they? A transgender lunatic fuck. crystal clear, I hope, about the reasons why you're involved. Are we clear about the reasons why anybody would be involved? 3 reasons, 3 fucking rings to rule them all. You're transgender, a Jew, or non-white. 3 reasons, 3 fucking rings to rule them all. No other reason. No other reason, no gray area. Alright, we're charging nicely from the 30-watt chargers. At least over here we are, because if I go to the station, it's going to slow down. It's got something to do with magnetic fields, as I said, apparently, or it could be that, you know, it's just a modem in the radio phone service, and they just turn it off through there, turn off fast charging. I gotta look at the app ops for phone service, telephony, phone service, phone stuff. Look at the app ops and deny the permissions. Maybe that will prevent this from happening, this charging problem. Because, like I said, it's either some kind of magnetic field that interferes with the sensors on the phone and triggers the slow charging, or it's the radio. Probably the radio, phone, modem, radio. And they're getting through that some kind of permission on the phone, telephony. I gotta look at app ops and deny the permission that it's causing. Maybe that works. It's cold. You know, like I said, in World War II, they made a big deal about Mengele making blue eyes out of brown eyes and experimenting on Jews in Auschwitz and the death camps. And from what I've seen at the Strand, that 4'5" hominid that showed up over there was born by no woman whatsoever. 100% guarantee that you are cloning these people. You are turning them into a fucking hominid, all of them. And you are the one that experiments on the DNA of these people. To the point where they look alike. They are 4'5" midgets like that hominid that showed up, the black guy. And I know for a fucking fact, no woman gave birth to that guy. And it was probably a cow. That's where we stand. You can forget about Mengele and the complaints you had. And Auschwitz. And who was doing what medical experiments at Auschwitz and the death camps. You can, you can cross that out. Because that was also you. You, the dumbass with this fucking framing program. It was you and nobody else. Just like now. Just like now. And Mengele was a Jew himself. I mean, that motherfucker was ugly as shit. Another hominid. Like I said, all the major antagonists that invaded Europe from every empire, all of them were hominids. Xerxes, any Ottoman Empire invaders, any Genghis Khan was a hominid, a fat one, and a Jew. All of them were hominids, guy. Every fucking asshole that invaded Europe was a hominid. The leader of every empire that invaded Europe was a hominid, guy. Xerxes included. Oh, that 7-foot hominid. One ugly motherfucker, huh? Yeah. Which leads us to this framing program in all its glory. All 60,000 gifts. Where the fuck we're at right now, I don't even know. Oh, 60,000 fucking gifts. I think we're at 70,000. I don't even remember how many I made. And they're saying, ah, man, you can go to war eventually. Well, we should have started already. Oh my fucking god. Oh my gosh, it's quite a lot of dirt to dig up. Like I said, if the population becomes it, nobody cares. The chances of winning are lower. Winning is less significant, even if you win, because the population is them. Yeah. What's the point, really, of fighting a war if you are them as well? If the population itself is them, what's the point of doing a war? High chances of losing, high chances of backstabbing. There's no resolve. There's no resolve if everybody's already them. It's not racially motivated. You can't even say that it's a racially motivated war because everybody is them. It's kind of pointless, isn't it? Should have started already. I mean, by now. It's true, isn't it? It's a lot of dirt to be sitting on. Without a resolution, for sure. I mean, it's a lot of dirt to be sitting on without a resolution, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is a lot of dirt to be sitting on without a resolution. Yeah, like I said, eventually, that's the reason why they fell back on this framing program. War becomes pointless. Everybody's them. There's no resolve. It's not racially motivated because everybody's them. It's just one white guy. Oh, fuck it, just do a framing program because everybody's them. There's no government that represents white people as far as I know. There's no empire that represents white people as far as I know. So they kind of, they have to fall back on the framing program because they can't do a war anymore because everybody's them. Go to war with who? Where? There's no country that represents white people right now. And they fuck off every time, like I said. White people fucked off in Russia. White people fucked off in South Africa. White people are fucking off in South America. White people are fucking off in America. They're fucking off in Canada. They're fucking off in New Zealand and Australia. White people have been pissing off from every place that they settled. There's no government that represents white people exclusively. Not anymore. So they have to fall back on the framing program. Because right now, there's not a single empire country that represents white people. understand? It's very simple to figure this out. It's very clear to understand. It's not hard science to understand. Where this is who leads this framing program, who does what. Why is everyone involved? Because you're not white or a Jew or transgender. What other reasons is there? There's no other reasons. There's no more reasons. There's no gray area in that. 3 reasons to be involved, 3 rings to rule them all. Transgenderism, race, and sex. That's the reason why anybody would be involved. 3 reasons. 3 rings to rule them all. Like I said, there's something to be said about this behavior. It's a sleazy behavior. It's an evil, insidious behavior that would be expected, according to these people, of white people. And it's not white people doing it. Like I said, there's no white people. There's no white people involved in it that are doing this. It's an evil, sleazy behavior that, according to these people, should be exhibited by white people. Is it white people that are doing this? No, it's not. But I thought you said white people are evil, but it's not white people doing it. Very strange. I thought you said white people are evil and shit, but it's not white people doing it. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting, isn't it? 3648. Like I said, I normally wouldn't say anything, wouldn't have done anything, except that they're talking about the bag, something that they stole, phones, or whatever the hell, man. I'm really bored of it. I'm really tired of it. Like I said, I'm not in here to validate your framing program. Like I said, they want this, they want validation for this framing program. Oh, look, you won, and now this happens because certain conditions are met, and now this happens. I am not here to validate your framing program, either by winning or losing, even though I already won. That's what they say. I am not interested in validating your framing program. Restoring faith in your system that nobody agreed to. What a convenient framing program this is. The loser gets to decide if they want to continue. This guy lost his 9 lives, and the loser gets to decide if they want to continue because they got a bag. Interesting. How convenient that is. If only white people would have been afforded so much. Can you imagine that? If white people did that, do you know how long that would last? If white people would have lost, and it would be up to their discretion if they want to continue, do you know how long that would last? A split second. If the individuals were white, but they're not white. So it's up to the discretion of the Jewish loser whether or not they want to continue. That's why those gifts are so hard-hitting, guy. Understand? That's why those gifts even scare me, sometimes, because the individuals look identical, white, black, or Asian, and sometimes when I make them, it scares me. Understand? That's where we're at. If it was white people that were losing and it was up to their discretion if they want to continue or not, it would be over in a split second. But because the loser is a Jew, it's up to his discretion whether or not he wants to continue, and he keeps on going. That's the difference. See, if it would have been white people that lost, it would have been over in a split second. World War I and World War II, here comes the Allies. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. That's how the world works. If you fight for it, you become it. Very simple to understand. I didn't come up with this bullshit. My people didn't come up with this bullshit, like I said. Normally, like I said, I wouldn't say anything. If somebody stole some stuff I heard, that's why I have to say stuff. That's how we're making gifts. Someone stole something and they're holding it against me like it's some kind of a holy grail of it's like the what's a good analogy? I don't know, whatever. That's the reason why we're saying these things. It's the reason why I'm making gifts. It's because someone stole something and they're holding it against me like it's the Wailing Wall in Jerusalem. Great. That's why we're making gifts. That's why we're saying these things. Because now they matter. Now the gifts matter, what we're saying matters, so the reason why we're saying these things and making these gifts is because someone stole something and they're holding it against white people. Me in particular. Great. That's why we're making gifts. For every action, there's an opposite and equal reaction. My reaction was to say these things, which are true, and to make gifts, to show the world who stole what, and who's responsible for what. Yeah? For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. Gifts and the stuff that we say, that I say. You stole something? Here's who these people are. They look identical. They are Asian and black and Jewish. That's who stole the stuff. Yeah? You're holding it against me, and I'm trying to show the world who the fuck these people are. Yeah? Because they stole something. And they're holding it against someone. Great. That's why the gifts are there. To show you who you are. That way you're not confused. Like I said, there's no more gray area now. We got clarity out of this. We know who's Jewish and who's not. We know who's black and who isn't. We know who's white and who isn't. Yeah, there's not a lot of white people on that list. As a matter of fact, there's 0 white people on that list. Now we know. We have clarity as to who is involved. Clarity is now, we have a clear view of the people that are involved. They're either Jewish, non-white, or transgender. Sometimes they're all three. All three rolled up into one. We have clarity now. And like I said, because something was stolen and is being held against me, that's the reason why we say these things. That's the reason why those gifts are out there. That's the reason why I make so many. So that we have a clear understanding of who's who is who stole what, who's white and who isn't. Yeah. Very clear understanding. Now, needless to say, like I said, the people that are involved are a pain in the ass. And have been, in the past, a pain in the ass for white people. Europeans in particular. That's why every empire invaded Europe, from outside Europe, which is where this crew comes from. Genghis Khan, Persian Empire, Ottoman Empire to some extent. That's where this drive comes from. It's a non-white drive to be a pain in the ass for white people. Understand? Just like every other empire that invaded Europe, that was a pain in the ass for white people. So are these people that stole the bag and are holding it against white people, me in particular. That's great. That's why we're making gifts. That's why we are saying these things, because now they matter. Very simple to understand. There's no gray area here. No gray area at all. What a fucking inconvenience. What a fucking inconvenience. I can't even emphasize this enough. How much of a fucking inconvenience. How much of a fucking goddamn fucking inconvenience the West has become for white people. You would have never imagined that in such a short time after desegregation, the West would become such a pain in the ass and goddamn fucking inconvenience for white people. I can't emphasize that enough. What a turn of events, guy. You motherfuckers did a 360, man. In 60 years, since desegregation, they did a full 360. Even managed to kill a white woman in the process. And that's why you don't have white people, guy. That's why you don't have fucking white people, yeah? You got nothing now. You got a bag. And no white people. That's what you have now. You killed a white woman? Holy shit. You got a bag out of it and nothing else. Goodbye, white people. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. It's the last time you will ever see white people. You killed a white woman and you got a bag out of it? Hallelujah. Godspeed. You will never see white people again. Just like you never saw the elves again after the first age. Charging nicely here, 69%. Very nice chargers for the money. I'm very pleasantly surprised with that. One of the positives, nice fucking chargers for 11 pounds. Tremendous. phone, doesn't it?
Oh, it sure does.
I got a battery out of this Mophie power brick. 5,000 milliamps. And it fits the A15 too. If I can find a way to solder this inside. Capacity is left in this power pack, probably not a lot. I know it's the firmware that's causing this problem. This power pack. Yeah, it's got some dents in it from something, even though it was inside that case. I'm seeing some dents in this battery pack. Yeah, you should be able to stick this on the back of the phone and leave the case. Maybe trick or something. Leave the case, just make the holes for the contacts, positive and negative. And just attach this to the battery that's in the phone in parallel, as they call it in electrical engineering, I guess. It should still be a good battery though. It's a good quality cell, Mophie. Definitely has good warranty as well, from what I remember. I gotta look into that, how to attach battery packs to cell phones. Just glue it on the back. parallel or series. It's not going to be waterproof unless you silicone the shit out of it. It's not really going to be waterproof anymore. It does have a puncture. Well, it's not punctured, but close on the side. I have no idea how that happened because that case was not open until now. Yeah, this USB board, that's what they fucked up. That's why it doesn't charge. Oh shit, it's really burning. Oh, this thing instantly heated up like a fucking yeah, it just needs the solder back in there. And it started heating up as soon as I reversed round in power on the battery and Yeah, so I think somebody opened this before. I got some punctures on this, like this. There's no reason why it would be dented. It was sitting in that case the whole time. 91. Absolutely killing these Jolly Ranchers. Looks like we're not hitting 1,000 milliamps like yesterday. 100. Yeah, the A50 is 81%. It's excellent. I don't think it's charged anything. There's a of cylinders in there. Probably came out. Let's go ahead. Got the meet the real wire. 18 degrees Celsius, guys, start. I think slow down a lot to 100. I need to put this on because it's fucking freezing. Now the power bank didn't charge. That connection gave break. That power bank in the USB port is so loose. So the fucking USB wire just fell out. I haven't got some washy. It stayed very cool. It stayed very cool outside. It's surprising. Yeah, I took this power bank apart.
Now feel all done.
It's fucking cold as shit and windy. Another bicycle right on time. Found more commands last night, digging around, looking at the old, some of the first 64, some of the first 64-bit phones that we had have some old commands in there that turn off more stuff in the build for system properties, global properties, and secure properties. And I found more stuff last night, digging around, looking at some forums. I found even more stuff from some older Android phones, from the build properties, that's what they call them. There's three properties: system, secure, and global. And I found more stuff from some older phones, some older properties from some older phones that I, from many years ago. Seems to have worked. It's running smoother. It's cooler as well. Very interesting. Very nice. Oops. Check it out. Get some wash and go ahead and go back to sleep till 5. One time. Yeah, there's another version of Android out. It's only 6 gigs, 6.4 or something, instead of the usual 8 giga. There's one out right now that is only 6 gigs. Fucking cold, man. And windy. Out of the most common people on the planet that are Asian, out of the most common people on the planet that are Asian, this guy brought us zero hot Filipinos. Didn't even bring one. You know, didn't even bring one goddamn hot Filipino for us to see around here on the sidewalks. I mean, you would bring one by coincidence, guy. You know, you would bring us a hot Filipina by pure coincidence because there's so many of them. You know, by mistake. You know, you would bring us a nice hot Filipina for us to see on the sidewalks. You didn't even do that. You can't even do that because you're such an obnoxious, annoying piece of shit. You can't even do that, guy. You can't even bring a hot Filipino over here by pure coincidence and mistake. And they are the most common people on the planet. You can't even do that. Because you're such a useless piece of shit. Anyway, let's go ahead and go to sleep for a little bit. Yeah, I made it 30. Free food. And that's what you notice about this. You know, non-white women do not come over here. Understand? They don't even end up over here by mistake or coincidence. You hardly see any. They got kids that are female, normal, but women, especially foreign women, don't even come over here by mistake or coincidence. Oh shit. Apparently this guy has an idea in his hominid brain of some kind of transgender paradise. Because he can't feel bothered with normal people. You know, he can't feel bothered with normal people, so he has this idea of some kind of transgender paradise. Where everyone is related to him, yes. Because it's more better that way. It's just more better that way if everybody's just related to him. And everybody's transgender is more better that way because he's going to be sad if they're not.
I'm going to go better.
I'm going to 5:30. I ate all the Jolly Ranchers, the entire bag, from last night to this afternoon. I ate probably 50, 60 Jolly Ranchers. I don't know how many are in that bag, probably 20, 30, I don't know. I ate them all. Yeah, man, it's Kevin Fines. Come on, man. Kevin Feige, out of all the illegal immigrants they bring over here, couldn't even bring us a nice hot Filipino for us? Is it J.J. Abrams? Come on, man. Out of all the goddamn immigrants you bring us over here, you can't even bring us a nice hot Filipino, man? Come on, man. Come on. Anyway, let's go ahead and go to sleep a little bit. I'm until fucking 5. You know, these people get, you know, someone gets surprised when they get handed a poisoned pizza, or they pick up some nasty shit from the store that they're not supposed to pick up because they're not being told. Well, welcome to being white. You know, for the most part, the reasons why you have Europeans today is because they had, for a while, an independent food supply. They hunted and they farmed. They didn't depend on non-whites for food. Yeah? Welcome to being white, where you have to provide your own fucking food if you want to eat. See, these drones are really surprised when they pick up a poison pizza or a poison hamburger or a poison some shit from the fucking store. Yeah, this is why whites had to provide their own fucking food by farming and hunting in the past. Yeah, tough life. Tough shit, huh? Oh, you think non-whites in the past were preparing food for white people? You're fucking crazy, son. What do you think was preparing food or gathering food for white people in the past? Immigrants? You're fucking mad, son. You know, you're fucking mad. You're fucking crazy, son. Who do you think was preparing food and gathering food for white people in the past? Immigrants? It was white people doing it themselves. It was white people doing it themselves. You see, when they go to the store now and they pick up poison shit because they're involved with this bag, they are very surprised. Oh my god, I picked up poison pizza and it tastes like shit. And I vomit. Yeah, this is why white people had to provide their own fucking food for a long fucking time. At least until recently. Yeah, by hunting, hunting and farming. That's why white people invented fucking farming. You know, that's why we have white people who farm. And we were the first ones to do it. Yeah, because buying food from non-whites is dangerous. Yeah, it's very, very dangerous if non-whites provide your food. Because they are probably racist. Who can blame them, right? They're not white. Yeah. You know, this is, they're very surprised when they're involved in this and they get poisoned or they pick up some poison shit from the store. That's precisely why white people, until recently, up until 100, 200, 500 years ago, used to provide their own fucking food. They farmed and they hunted. And nowadays, I can't even do that. I can't even go in the woods in Romania to get mushrooms to eat. Because this Soviet Breitbart goes in there and poisons the mushrooms that are clean, that are edible. Yeah, tough life, guys. Tough life, It's very tough. Very tough, huh? Very surprising, isn't it? A change of pace. To be involved with this bag and to get poisoned. Never happened before, did it? Yeah, I know, it never did happen before. Not until I got here. Yeah. Yeah. What a change of pace. Very surprising, isn't it? Yeah. See, that's why white people provided their own food in the past. Lesson learned. That's what happens when white people lose control of their own food supply. They get fucking poisoned. Okay? Not hard to figure that out. It didn't last long, did it? Not since the 1960s. It didn't take very long. 60 years since the 1960s up to present day. For them to start poisoning white people. Granted, it was happening before to some extent. They started poisoning white people. Not like this, not like this, slave this and slave that. Well, 60 years after desegregation, they started poisoning white people because they stole it back. Holy shit. Holy shit. So this is why in the past, white people farmed and they hunted. And they provided their own fucking food. Now you know what it's like. And you get poisoned. Welcome to being white. You made it. It's fucking cold.
So I would say.
Casi dico basta.
Yeah, I watched this Lord Rings of Power, and it wasn't bad, this one. I think everybody's being a little bit too harsh on our savior Galadriel, because this one was not too bad. A little bit of action, a little bit of ass kicking, a little bit of horse riding. I think people are being harsh on our girl Galadriel. Yeah, this last one, guys. This last one wasn't too bad, yeah. It's now we done it. It's fucking 6 or 7 episodes. It's not that bad. Not this last one. I don't think it is. It's fine. I don't think it's that bad, guys. Let's go get some chickpeas and rice. That's cool. I feel like getting for this shit fucking every day. This is a good, really. Yeah. So to bridge two batteries, they got to be the same capacity. So you can't have different size cells together. So you kind of have to have the same battery, which is kind of shit, because it doesn't work if it's different size cells. So, yeah, kind of sucks. So I noticed that now the phone says that there's no cache anymore. It's just gone. Just stays at 4.9 gigabytes free RAM, 4.923 gigabytes. So close to 5 gigs free, and it says there's no cache. We hit our goal of no cache. That's what it says. It says there's no cache anymore. So we finally got rid of cache. I don't even know why it's necessary on Linux devices that have plenty of RAM, because Linux is a very light. Linux generally doesn't need any cache. So that's what it says now. We finally reached the goal of eliminating cache from the phone.
Bye. Are we seeing you after?
Trying to clear out for clear cache for so long now, months. It's finally clear. It says there's no more cache. Anyway, let's go ahead and get some. My head kind of hurts a little bit, but not very severe today. Just a tiny bit. So there's a service called command to turn off tethering. It's a service call. You got to know the service call, but you can do a lot by apparently by using service calls. Who knows what it does? I don't know the service call owners, but I got rid of tethering, and I still have the tethering app installed. It does turn it off. It does turn it off like it should. So. Go figure. Learn something new every day, and you can fix your problems by using service calls.
Okay, you want to plug in the 320 for free.
I found my rag. I don't know how I got into the box, but I found it. The one I couldn't find this morning. Hopefully they got some good stuff. Yeah, so it's very, this episode of Rings of Power was very predictable in that the bad guy gets away, and they start the eruption of the volcano over there, which will last until the Third Age, apparently. And they have the final showdown. So, yeah, it's a little bit predictable. Obviously, because everybody already knows it's a prequel, so you already know what's going to happen. So the bad guy, instead of being killed, gets away, and they cause the eruption of the volcano over there, Mordor. The Mordor volcano starts up. So it's very predictable because it's a prequel, but I thought this one was okay. I think people are being overly harsh. There's a cryptic. They make a cryptic comment in this episode that Miss Galadriel is very fond of black guys. It doesn't surprise me, guys. I mean, she's partly black. The girl has albinism. The girl has albinism, and she's partly black. So what can I say? But they make a cryptic comment in there that our girl Galadriel likes the black guys. It's okay. I mean, you know, it's the modern age. What can we do right now? You know? Not that it matters anyway. Not that it matters anyway, because they're all transgender. Not that it matters because our girl Galadriel is transgender. So, yeah. You know, you gotta, like I said, it's the way you interpret things that will lift the veil on the underworld of Hollywood. You know, it's the way you interpret Family Guy that will lift the veil on Hollywood and the framing program. You know, it's the way you interpret The Rings of Power or She-Hulk that will lift the secretive veil over Hollywood and the framing program. Like I said, you gotta interpret things a different way. Well, I mean, I guess if you're white, you always will. I guess if you're in touch with your white side, you always will interpret things in a different way, watching stuff from Hollywood. Like I said, there's you know, a lot of it has hidden meaning, an esoteric type of meaning, and you have to interpret that in whatever way you can if you want to make sense out of it as, you know, from the viewpoint of a white individual. You will interpret things differently if you are white. So it's started raining just my luck today. You know, so I saw they gave our girl Galadriel freezy hair, like they were shooting EMF in her hair or something. Because I get that every morning from sleeping in that box, because I get EMF going through my brain at the speed of light. So I wake up with freezy hair, like I got electrocuted. So they gave Galadriel some freezy hair as well. It's been happening ever since she jumped into the sea to die. So they started giving our girl Galadriel some freezy hair. So 1%. Stop raining. Just in time for Chame. Yeah. It's kind of cramping, but better than yesterday. Well, like I said, it's the albino club has now reserved the right to be Nordic, even though they misrepresent their non-ancestor Nordic peoples 100% because the Nordic peoples were not albinos. You understand? That's where this resistance comes from. As soon as anybody that's actually white and rhesus negative, which is representative of all Scandinavians, you have resistance from this albino club because they want to reserve the right to be Nordic. Now keep in mind, to be Nordic, you have to be, you cannot be an albino. You have to either be a redhead or a blonde. It's kind of, you know, that was the exclusive club of Scandinavians, Celtic peoples, Anglo-Saxons, and all the Germanic tribes. Either blonde or some kind of redhead, preferably not freezy redhead, not freezy blonde, not coarse blonde, not coarse redhead. But like I said, the resistance to this idea of white people being white comes from this albino club that has somehow established a monopoly on being quote-unquote Nordic. Let's just, let's just, like I said before, to be Nordic means to be hella white, as in just white, plain white, no Asian shit, no black shit, no mixture shit. That's what it means to be Nordic. Now, like I said, you know, they've been digging into Scandinavia, digging up everybody in there from any mass grave for a while. And those people were exclusively rhesus negative because they were not Asian or black. Those were Nordic people. That's what it meant to be Nordic. A Nordic individual was rhesus negative, always was. Yeah, until this new club showed up, and they decided that because they are albinos, they have some kind of monopoly on being Nordic. Now, you're not going to be Nordic with coarse hair or albinism. It doesn't work that way. You can clearly tell the difference too. I mean, I will show you the difference. If we ever find any actual Nordic peoples, I will show you the difference between someone who's purely white and someone who has albinism, and you will always be able to tell the difference. It's very easy to tell the difference between white, plain white, and someone who's an albino. Anyway, now that we got that established, it's time for the rain. It's going to rain for the rest of the day tonight. Now we have to wait in this fucking queue again in the rain because it's so much fucking fun. I'm connected to Wi-Fi.
can't believe I'm up the street and I'm not finding it.
Yeah, let's just go to the station. You know, the fact, like I said, they don't tell you what the blood types of these Scandinavians they keep digging up. And they don't tell you the blood type because all of them were rhesus negative. Everything they dig up, around 99%, you know, is exclusively rhesus negative. That's why they don't tell you the blood type, which is very important to know. Does it have an RH factor or not? It's a very simple question. You obviously fucking know, but they don't tell anybody this because you're not supposed to know that the Scandinavians were purely rhesus negative, because apparently the hominid is the ancestor for the entire fucking world, and it isn't. It isn't the ancestors for the entire, the ancestor for the entire fucking world. It's a lie. No, that's why they don't tell you. I mean, is it that hard to point out whether or not the Scandinavians were rhesus negative or not? I mean, you're obviously examining the bones and looking at the bone marrow that you're digging up. You should be able to tell. You can tell by the hair anyway. They still got fucking hair when you dig them up, don't they?
This train has 10 coaches. Platform 5 from 16:05 Southeastern service to 7 via Grove Park. This train is from
Fuck. Dude, let's get time for a challenge already. We're gonna get soaked in that fucking queue for the next 2 hours. Should have stayed in the box. We're gonna get soaked today for sure. Oh shit.
The thing is, when you're going to I'm going to drop it.
And I'm okay with it. I'm alright with that.
Are you alright? I'm good, you okay?
Más allá.
Oh, nearly fucking knocked me over.
Tough, man. Very tough. As soon as I heard it, I'll let you know. If they send anything on the weekend, I'll just email it straight to you as well. Thank you very much. Be safe, good. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, guys, we're doing new maps every time.
Assalamualaikum Nafi, how are you?
For all the million stations we had around the place.
Huh?
I didn't even know what that was. I said it went back to nuts. I was like, what is that? That's what I'm waiting for.
Money.
People have a look. No good, eh? I must go back. I must go back. Okay?
Good man.
L'unica cosa che è pietro mio.
Non quello che mi fa. Drive all the time, no? Drive. The officer when it's gone, man. The officer. The officer is gone. The officer. The army officer. The army. The army officer. Your man. Your man.
Go tell, but you can't take no L's. Flow like AOL. She said that ain't no sell. And the age is hell. She said I got it. I said I got it.
Mai încolo, dar mă bagă aici. Unde ești?
Puțin mai acolo. Sunt acolo. Tot acolo.
Nu ce nimic. Nu fac asta. Dacă eu cumva îi sunt acolo, sunt acolo nu mi-a
și eu care înțelege. Ei, da.
Așa. Și la venit managerul la meniu. Domnule, te-am zis, voi ce faceți? Numai că pleacă Miri cu concediu, probleme toate pe afară și am trecut la fel. Vedea. Și i-a primit să aici de față cu mine. Ce fac cu Mihai? Îi fac o săptămână viitoare la foc. Hola. Acum, tu i-a răspuns, dar nu mie.
Eu păcălit, eu manevră de altă parte.
Dar,
Că mi-ai spus că Mire te-o primit înapoi și am spus.
Da.
Deci asta înseamnă că nu manevra lui.
M-a primit pentru că aveam un gazetă generală în America, dar am venit de mine. Și aia am zis, la plajă, ce face domnul? Dacă am fost tot ce prima făcut, dacă voi tot aici. Și am zis, aia și m-a băgat în afara.
Dar eu zic că te-am făcut. Să vedea să-l contactezi. Ai numărul lui. Contactează și eu.
Nu vreau că dacă mă sună și ce vine de mine în ce și acolo, eu sunt un post.
Dar pentru multe de făcut.
Am multe de făcut și pentru mine sunt copice, bun să...
Nu că se apropie domnul ești.
Adică...
Mi-ai zis ceva și de particulare.
Da, terminat. Da. Mi-a fost schimbat și la contact, și tot 20 de ani.
Cu respect.
Constantine, ce torne medalia de tine, voi Constantine, voi
ce acolo și ziceai, dom'le, mi s-a luat cu telefonul numai asta, mă numesc așa și am număr de astăzi, dar nu mai știu. Și asta uitam așa cum după nume și spune că nu pe referit. Era simplu. Că iau o hârtie și iau, să zic, 50 de oameni.
Gianina, ce faci, Gianina? Gianina, dă mâncare, Gianina, stai cu mine, nu mai vrei mâncare.
Numărul lui.
Păi asta e cu mine.
Nu, Gianina.
Nu, Ingresul că aia te ține plământ. Aia. Te ține plământ. Când vii aici, vii.
Nu te prea mult, mă, câte vreau nici o hârtie.
Nu te poate mai ceva. Băi, vei face asta.
Am spus că mult și mai timp plământ.
I just need you.
Oh, very close. Nice.
Thank you.
Nice approach.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Nice seeing you.
Ai să trimiți poze, Gianina, cu aia. Pula, nimic. Uite, mai poate ca asta. Da.
O ce bați, mă văzut și mă văd ce mi-ai aia. Dar bine, dacă te acceptă, te dai limba, asta nu se mai pune. Te dai limba.
Nu te pune nata la inimă.
Asta nu se pune, nu se pune. Limbi în piză, limbi. Aia nu se pune. Hai, las. Dar nu se face de asta un an. Nu se face de asta.
Vezi, uite la lângă tine. Zi-mă, ce feta am venit ca lumea.
Dar nu se face mă de asta. Limbi în piză, n-am vrea, nu se face treaba asta. Dar limbi în piză, nu se face treaba asta. Nu se face niciodată. N-am vrea, nu se face. Limbi în piză. Acum nu se mai spune, dar oricum limbi în piză nu se pune.
Băi, am mai avut una.
Da? Și n-a vrut limbi. Mai n-a vrut.
Nu de limbi.
Da, ce-a vrut? Și nu vrea limbi. Că nu i-ar vrea de limbi.
Da, parcă din proces, că fac viața cu ea acolo. Îl vedea asta, și-o avea aia când făcea așa. Îl făceam cu el, stai. Îl făceam. Nu, băi, vreau de pură, nu vreau cu tine ăștia.
Cu vânt la omul, te treci cu sunt doamne.
Eu băgam și în două, cu acceptam două.
Ate, vrei mă, omul, ce n-a făcut nimic. Da, dar ingresoa și nu avea limbi. Ingresoa și.
Dar mama, ce
Da, dar e bine că nu vreau limbi ingresoa și. Aici e mai bine.
Dar tu te-ai împăcat toate astea. Ești împăcat mai cu limbi? Nu știu cât mai ridică de Alin. Lin dimineața, Alin seara, Alin după mea. De cât până la de Lin?
Dar tu ce femeia acolo la urmă nu te-o zici niciodată, bă, mi-a plictisit de mine. Nu te-o zici niciodată?
Ba și tu la lasul de galusul meu, ăla micuț.
Bă, nu te-o zici femeia niciodată, bă, mi-a plictisit de mine. La femeia nu te-o zici niciodată că ai plictisit-o de limbi? Niciodată? Femeia nu te-a zis că ai plictisit-o de limbi? Ai plictisit-o de limbi. Nu te-a zis? Tu nu.
Eu te piesă la muzică.
Dacă tu nu dai limbi, înseamnă că eu mâine mă duc în România. Dacă nu dai tu limbi.
Bă, am să dau limbă.
Hai, dar de ce să dai? Ai limbi la Dira, de la Pantof. Nu face de atât.
Bă, ți-am zis,
Dar cum să te ai englezaica cu tine fără limbi? Dar tu pe cine plătești? Tu. Pe cine minți? Englezaica să fără limbi. Dar cum odată ai văzut un englezaică fără limbi?
Cardan.
Ah.
Cardan. 30 de ani.
Da, eu am venit la dimineață în Anglia.
Băi, în Germania, că știu din că eram, am plecat de la Ucraina, da?
Dacă nu ai ține un limbi, nu te-a ține femeia. Dai tu liniștit. Dai tu liniștit. Dacă nu ai ține un limbi în pisă, dacă nu ai ține, nu te-a ține femeia.
Go to him, go to him. No need to know the level. Go to him. Like this, it's okay. Lady there. I'm a man. You have a look. I have no hair. I'm a mom.
No, it's man. It's man. It's old. You are doing too much. You smoke too much sleep.
Băi, culantii, băi, la culantii, băi, la culantii,
Paranoia.
Băi, Janina, la culantii nu mai știi ce fiți de tipul ăla.
Bărbat, pe tine nu putea. Normal. Da. Hai, Ei, mișcă, dar în general vorbim de treaba asta cum ar veni că... It's no woman, it's man. It's bărbat neferit.
Bye guys.
Vreau limbi sau... Băi, eu te-am întrebat, dacă vreau limbi. Nu vreau? Like I big comedy, right? The Hollywood is not true, right? The Hollywood, you know? The Hollywood. Jim Carrey, you know?
Yeah,
That man.
practical.
But him, it's natural, you know? It's true. Natural, you know, natural. 100% natural. And like that. It's natural. Big comedy, no comedy.
No way.
Huh? No, you take one here, you didn't take another one. But they come to
Prima buona mamma. Vado non
Sai, ini di guarda i piedi, no? Benari di giorni satu baik kan mas. Ada kalau kita portasi, baik kan mas satu kan. Kita mama, otak kita kita. Kau tidak, kata kita sulit marah. Aku main itu betul kata.
Kalau kau tu bayar tu, kalau kau.
Dia katanya ada masa satu kita. Otak.
Apa dia kalau tu?
No dia jamu. Kita cuma kasih orang. Kamu ini bawa orang.
Mai beu gas, mă,
È normale, ma kalau kita balik
Anyone need the bag?
Yeah, please.
Come in. Everyone get out back. I need a
Attenzione!
Please move my brother. Please.
Okay, I'll give you only one. You already take it.
Yeah.
I'm near back. I'm there. Running too much. Running too much.
Are you saying I said behind, look for it. No, I said behind.
Who is second queue?
Yeah.
Second queue. Second queue. Who is second queue? Who is second queue? You second queue? You second queue? No.
Cambia molto. Bro, dai, molto. Rapido, padrone.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much.
I know.
Sorry, thank you. I'm probably with you. Sorry, I'm so sorry, but that's very bad. Very bad. Everybody who wants more? Everybody who wants more? Everybody who wants more? Everyone more? Everybody who wants more? I'm so sorry. Sorry, because my count is very bad. You have the food. You have the food. Okay, this man?
Yeah.
Okay.
I come back. Give me a letter, please.
Thank you.
Ma non ci buona, ma non ci buona, ma cartela. Ma poi c'è già questa la giornata, la distribuzione sono ma sono di input. Tanto drammi. C'è un po'. Ti deve Mani non
Exactly. Excuse me, hello. This man's been very rude to me for no reason. I don't know why he's doing that.
No, give it here. Very bad.
I kill you.
Oh, good.
Sir, I can't send this. No. I'm not supposed to take more guys. Will you come back to get it before you leave?
I'm going to.
Someone else can go. You go ahead, sir.
We'll go around. All right, thanks.
I know.
Very good.
Keep it moving, please.
Let me check. You got this?
How would you mind? Yes, of course. Exactly.
Very nice.
Would you like this one?
How many can we get?
Would you like these?
It's okay, yeah. That's good. That's good, yeah, very nice.
Crackers.
It's okay, yeah.
I would like some fruits. Banana?
One of these, yeah, very good, yeah. Very nice, it's okay. One of these, very nice, thanks. Oh, shit.
I am. Oh my God, he's got his phone.
They're doing seconds now.
First, second. Oh,
Seconds now.
First one you go first. Oh, all right, okay. You have to go together, no problem.
Go ahead, anyone?
How are you?
All right.
Good.
Yoo-hoo!
You're getting there.
Yeah. 2 seconds, what do you think? You okay? You look very, very comfortable in this. Like a full costume.
Yeah, it's like a jumpsuit, like a fighter pilot.
Yeah, I like
Like
it.
Tom Cruise, yeah.
And your shoes are set. They're so cool.
Yeah, they were only like 9 pounds, yeah?
Really?
Yeah, from Amazon. Who knew?
Wow, and you have a
Oh, gift
25
card.
pounds.
Yeah, very nice.
Where did you get it?
Huh?
Where did you get 25 pounds?
Oh, some stranger gave me 25 pounds.
Really?
Yeah, that was very nice, yeah.
Very generous.
Early Christmas present.
How you can control a nine.
Yeah.
Okay, you go ahead, sir.
Right, thank you very much. Yeah, thanks.
perfect.
Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Wow, what a atrocious weather, huh? I'll be the first to reach the waiting room. Wow, so much fucking water, man. You know, it's as if it doesn't drain anywhere. It's like Lord of the Rings, the flood or something. It's a power flood. Everybody's in here because it started raining.
She's sweating like a fountain.
Okay, and you will location just come to you. But you have is that far from the station? What I'll do, I'll call you when I'm on station.
Let's work together to keep everyone safe. The next train to depart from platform 5 will be 1850 Southeast Service to London Bridge, Grove Park, Elmsford Woods, Chislehurst, Petworth and Orpington. This train has 10 platform 5 from 1850
Questa è un po' più.
No, cercavo un po' di quelli. Quella che sta cercando.
Your attention please. The 1918 Southeastern service to Gravesend has been cancelled and will start from Bridge instead. This is due to a broken down train earlier today. Passengers are advised 1854 Dartford service to London Bridge to connect with the Gravesend service. Customers are advised that they may be entitled to compensation for this disruption today. Passengers for Dartford, the next fastest direct service is now 1854 to Dartford. Passengers for Sidcup, the next fastest direct service is now expected to be the 1902 to Dartford.
Adevărat să spui pac, pac. Pac, pac. Eu zic acolo bordul, ei, și aici. Vedeți, mai mică. Microphone.
The next train to depart from platform 3 will be the 1854 Southeastern service to Dartford via Bexley. For Waterloo East, London Bridge, Lewisham, Blackheath, Hidbrook, Elton, Walkerwood, Welling, Bexley, Barnhurst and Dartford. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 3 for the 1854 Southeastern service to Dartford via Bexley.
Nu mă de lume, mă. De blocada e America până. Dar tot, deci stai, nu, eu tot cine.
Eu mai vreau eu, cu toate sculele vechi, una cu...
Ei, dar se parte acolo, din partea aia. A, nu vrei scari? Da, bă, bă. Care eu? Am zis eu cu el tot.
Nu, eu cum o vezi la jocul tău. Eu nu vreau.
E plecat acolo, nu? Nu plecat așa. E din partea culei, din partea de unul toată. E jos.
Ce e să nu?
Nu, mă, e la care.
Nu?
This is a safety announcement. Due to today's wet weather, please take extra care whilst on the station. Services may be separated.
Mă duc cu pula mea, că mi-i târzi din abetaie. Ăsta.
Frate, să nu intra la o țigancă. Dacă ai intrat, te sparg așa în două, în cadreină. Nu te intra în gura mea. Eu te zic. Ce mă vreți pe mine, pitică, așa? Ce de... O dată singură dată, la sfârșit, dacă te intervii, mă lipsești și de bărbatul și de acolo. Îți spun cum în față, nu mai uite așa scoat.
Și acum am luat. Dar tot de ce nu s-a văzut măcar la ei?
Tu ai respect pentru mine și eu pentru tine, frate. De ce? Mihai îl cunosc, dar tu mă cunosc pe nevastă. Nu știi pe nimeni, nu?
Ce ne facem, frate, că nu merge pe la mine.
Dar uite la pupă, da? Să se ia de femeia aia. Și femeia aia mi-a zis mie.
Femeia aia spune că prezamă că a pus o dată că nu să ia.
Ce s-a întâmplat?
Duminică, mi-a zis mie Lili, fata.
Acum e scoate altceva pe
Știu băiatul ăsta pe Lili, dar...
Stai că sună. Acum,
nu mă băga pe mine, jumătate, că eu vă văd.
Hai cu fata. Ca să vezi că nu e adevărat nimic. Alo? Nici 4 ani. Nici mie nu m-am nimic. Eu nu te avem. Deloc.
Oh shit, it's still raining. Holy shit. Can't tell me these Indian people are out here giving out vegetables right now, huh? Come on, guys. This is bullshit. You can't tell me these Indian people are out here giving out vegetables, man. They are. They're in the rain out here giving out goddamn vegetables. Yeah, these Indian people, man, they work hard, man. Bringing us vegetables. You know, vegetables are critical to the dietary supplements of men. So they come out here, rain or shine, to bring us these vegetables that are essential for our survival. Let's check out these fucking vegetables.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he does everything cool. Take it easy policy, you know? Take it easy policy. Take it easy policy. Oh, let me go through it. Huh? Repeating it. It's the routine system. Yeah, it's me. Sorry, I didn't like it. Okay. Oh, that's what it's here. Thank you.
What would you like? The tea? Big guys, that's all and sugar?
No, but 3 times water like Japanese way.
How's that?
Can I show you?
Yeah, can I get tea, black, 2 sugars? 3 sugars. Very nice, very nice.
2 or 3?
3 sugars.
Okay.
Very nice.
You want it black, yeah?
Yeah, black tea, black tea.
Coffee, please.
Do you want sugar?
Just 1 sugar and milk.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Y ahí viene la hacer el condón, un peso, sabe que el cable, entonces muy mal tiempo, el gato se va. Todo lo que trae el condón esa manera trae de todo tipo de cable. Entonces se lleva un día, cuando hay mal tiempo, pequeño, entra y sale hasta que el capitán quiso reaccionar, ya es ahí, el barco tomó posición, al tiempo. Vamos a mirar, no, así, no, está de costado, de lado. Aumentó la cantidad de la marea. O sea, yo le he costado de una manera, y la hueva del tipo que está al fondo, que está cargado de pescado, le ayuda, le hizo el favor, cuando la capitán quiso reaccionar. Todos abajo, a él no le interesa esa vaina, porque esa vaina captura cada rato. ¿Cómo está favor? La planta, el pescado, claro, no vamos a perder favor. No, pero el pescado lo quiso chiquito. ¿Qué pasa chiquito? Si está cargado un canal, estaba cargado, y se fue todo el marrón. Luego, ¿cómo dices? ¿Quién está aquí? Claro, porque había salido ahí de 2 grupos. Yo pensé que eran de 16, pero habían sido de 24. Cuando son de 24 son 2 grupos. Porque ahora han cambiado el sistema, porque muchos mayores no tienen navidad porque antes era el mismo que esa parte de la mierda. El último vez que yo vi, en Namo 18, 19, está que nos 2 personas. Entonces ahora que han hecho los baratos, han hecho 2 grupos tipo japonés. En cambio los japoneses son 3 grupos. Y los españoles han hecho ahora 2 grupos. Hasta en el balance también de la espada, también han hecho 2 grupos. Porque yo cuando subí el grupo de 3 nomás, se iban a los motores. Ah, y eso. Y así han hecho la táctica. Pero no también aquí.
Ahora, yo quiero allá, es la verdad. No se voy a ganar. Secretito,
Pero vamos a las viudas, lo que tienen sus hijos. Y aquí entre 10 años, y ahí cae un español que era de Candas, una colera que tenía su edad aquí. ¿Te acuerdas de los parejos antiguos? Que era el parejo de cajones que se llenaba ahí en los españoles. En Uruguay no se habla trabajado. En cajones ahí, después se miraba también ese como plato. No sé si todo listo, no sé si todo listo. Entonces, nos toca largar. Terminamos así antes, no había, vamos a ir a terminaba de coger, la mitad y te decían, no, que tengo una hora largando. Y te ibas con tu burro, se tenía que marido y no sabes, te ibas a eso. Y lo siento, tú sabes que un trabajador, pero hay tío del español y hace una cosa de pueblo. Y la marmita echa la mano para la lámpara. No tengo tiempo para los chicos se puso a enganchar. Y yo me puse a enganchar. Yo miraba al cielo, termina eso, el tío lo digo que sacude. Yo me voy a ir trabajando con la familia. Yo digo, tío, saca ¿cuánto tiempo tenga los pies tu burro en la pared? Dice el tío, voy a ayudar, pasa el pie, pero en lentitud. Y cuando está saliendo el parejo, se lo chapa, muchachos. ¿No? Yo qué hice, y como el marinero que no tenga navaja en su eso, puta que no es marinero, los que son muy esto. Y el cabroneño moreno, no quise sacar, no hizo matar. Entonces yo voy, ya había templado, yo dije, enganchó. Pero no vi la otra lanza que también le había agarrado la mano. Entonces yo ahora así, vuela, y el otro, lo jala él. Y el flaco, el de cabronero que también trabajando bien, tampoco me vi el enganche que tenía. Yo decía, ¿sí enganche o no? Yo digo, mano, también quiero saltar para ahí, el cabrón se avienta, pero ya agarra de la ropa, se había sacado la ropa, pero de la ropa del foro. Y la presión, y el moreno casi se va también, pero yo agarro y yo agarré piqué, ganar en la olla, se va la bola, si ya piqué, le digo, ya estaba. Me dijo que ya te la ganan la olla para que apretó la bola. Y a entrar la vuelta, me encantan la cara, ya eran 11:30, 12 de la noche, recién estaba volviendo a la cara. Dando la vuelta y dando la vuelta, y me dijo que ya estaba, bueno, será de la hélice, ese es el lago de esto, y había poco, solamente la saltó, oye, la cansa, también la había soltado, y jugó de repente, se ha defendido, esta es la mujer, hoy estaba así, y hay que poner los japoneses, le lavamos la ropa atrás, la amarramos la ropa, y yo me enseñaba a tiramos ahí, hoy salíamos y necesito, ahí no. Yo no voy al tío, pero ¿sabes qué? Le hemos subido, le hemos golpeado, le hemos dado aire, le hemos sacado todo. ¿Qué pasa? No había de la parte. No te social aún así, mira la olla engancha. Cuando sale mi problema, también tengo el hombre al agua, le digo, el agua, o sea, muchachos, se vayan al agua, pero ya casi nada de la olla. Quería que yo me acomodara a tirar la olla para que no se pierda el parejo. Como no les importa, yo me dice, coche, ¿cuál es el? Mira, como ¿quién sabe qué pasa mal? Yo sí, a veces no se preocupe que lo que le bajan igualito así, es una vez con la peca. No se va. Estaba ahí, vamos a ver nada. Ya. Esto ya.
Try them. You can use
Weights up, please. Weights up. Back, Jack, back,
You know the pole, you go so.
Mikey, 2 sugars.
1 sugar?
2 sugars.
Sugar, milk.
Very good. Yeah, leave it in. Very good.
Hello.
It's fucking flooded out here, man. I like T40 lit. Yeah, these shoes are pretty good. In the rain as well, very nice. Yeah, these shoes out before. These shoes out before. They look very nice. Really good. Not bad at all. Yeah, these shoes are outperforming my expectations, guys. My feet are still dry right now. After walking out here, being out here for the past 5 hours in the rain, my feet are still dry. What an incredible pair of shoes for 9 pounds. Unbelievable. Sí. Well, that's a nice rate. Oh shit. I came across liquid X-Lax in the pizza. Just took off the top, took off the cheesy top, ate the rest of it. good. Granted, I ate some of the liquid X-Lax, no, not enough. I'm gonna have to take a shit tomorrow morning for sure. If I ate, it's like I said, it's kind of potent. If you eat some of it, and you know, you sit on the toilet for a day, you're not gonna be going to the toilet again for at least 5 days. Now, if you come across it and it cleans you out real well, you won't be visiting the toilet again for 5 days minimum. Unless you come across it again within those 5 days. I said we'll see tomorrow morning how I feel if I last until tomorrow morning, but I didn't eat enough of it. It's okay now. But I do feel a weight. I do feel a weight in my tummy, yeah? Just got a dab of it, you know, a little bit of a dab. Not too much. You know? Bicycle once again. Bicycle once again, guys. Because my comrades are lounging tonight. See what we got in here. Skier. France. They brought us yogurt from France. They got the good yogurt for us from France. Yeah, maybe that juice wasn't any good as well. Juice. Orange juice. It's not that good. Yeah, I'll pass. Goddamn fucking. Looks like Pepsi's not good either in the can. Holy shit. Kind of an exhausting Friday, I guess. I gotta take the hoodie off. Oh. Yeah, I smelled smoking here last night. The other night when I came over here, I smelled smoke inside the box.